How's it going, everybody? Noob!
Fuck word.
Noob!
Hello.
I have terrible news.
What?
It is no longer the Schmorked Season 4 finale.
What?
It's no longer the finale.
Why?
Because tomorrow, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow at 9 in the morning and I gotta stream it.
No, you don't.
I'm going to. I really want to.
It's gonna be 8 in the morning for me.
No, that'll be 10 in the morning.
What?
You don't know how time zones work. You're an hour ahead of me. What time is it for you now?
Okay,
It's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. for you. It'll be at 10 a.m. for you. The Nintendo Direct. It'll be at 9 a.m. for me. I gotta wake up. I gotta be. You're gonna be the closest you've ever been to Orchid that just got out of a nightmare, and you will be miserable. Another new Smosh is back together. Smosh is back together. Smosh is back together.
Actually?
I told you, today has been a wild day for news. Anthony and Ian, they reunited, and they bought Smash. No, they didn't buy Smash, Jesus Christ. They bought Smosh back from Red and Link. I don't know if you knew this, but fucking Red and Link owned Smosh for the past few years.
I don't even know who that is.
Red and Link, Good Mythical Morning. Jesus Christ, you're such a fucking baby! Such an embryo. How do you not know Good Mythical Morning? How do you not know fucking Nerd versus Geek rap battle? I can't believe you, noob. In terms of other news, Andrew Tate got arrested. That's fun. That's cool. Again,
I live under a rock.
You do live under a rock. You knew about the Nintendo Direct though, right?
Yeah, I saw that post
Okay.
that you made.
Do you have any Nintendo Direct Eve predictions, or do you want to save your predictions for tomorrow? If you're even gonna be there for tomorrow.
I don't have any predictions.
Do you plan on joining me tomorrow? Or no?
I hope I can.
Alright, what else is there? Have you heard the submarine story?
No.
Alright, so there was this billionaire guy, right? Billionaire guy, big bucks. He built a really shitty submarine to traverse the Titanic wreckage. He had 5 other millionaires pay $100,000 to join him, and it went missing 90 minutes into its voyage. They lost contact with the surface, and now there's just a missing submarine with a bunch of rich people inside it. And to give you a little bit of context of the submarine, I'm gonna show you a picture of it right here. I'm gonna show you a picture of the submarine. This is the submarine right here. And can you guess how they were piloting this thing?
Like fucking Iron Lung?
Can you guess how they were piloting this thing?
How?
With they were leaning against the sides of the ship, but also they were steering it with a wireless Logitech controller from 2005. That shit is older than you, probably.
Yeah. It is.
It was no wonder that they blipped. The blip got them. So I guess we got some early footage of Markiplier's new movie. Anyways,
I was gonna say
the resemblance is uncanny. Would you go in there? Would you go in that submarine with 5 very rich men?
Are you kidding me? God, no.
But they surely they know what they're doing. It's a fucking tube. It's actually shaped like the Iron Lung from the game. Bro got the 5x4 monitors.
They trap themselves in the fucking Iron Lung.
Yo, thank you for following. Lotto War Warrior, how's it going? We're covering some news before we get into what we're actually doing today. We're doing Find Love or Die Trying. We're finishing the game, which Noobinator has so lovingly recommended to me, knowing the horrors that I would soon have to face. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I started training that fucking Tinkaton today, the amiibo named after Tinkaton. And I want to
Kid
tell you
named
this.
Tinkaton.
I'm sorry to the new viewer who's not going to understand what we're talking about, but I just want to say this, okay?
Wait, chat is wondering. The new follower is wondering. Wait, why were there some dudes like hanging out? Good photo, by the way. This is Markiplier's new movie, Iron Lung.
It's not actually. This is just some rich people that built a really shitty submarine that sunk and, well, I mean, we don't know if it's sunk, but we know it's lost now.
Lost media. It's somewhere near the Titanic, I'm sure. That's what they were going to see. But yeah, but today on Rich Idiots, the bald guy looks handsome. Which one? The guy in the hat?
Yeah!
The guy in the hat? This guy?
Oh,
The guy behind the guy behind the mastermind who thought it was a good idea to use a Logitech controller that is wireless from 2005 to control a whole ass submersible. No, first one. This guy's not bald. This guy's got some hair. He looks scared.
He should be.
Oh no, I'm there too. I'm in the Iron Lung. He looks like he just has really thin. He's thinning. This guy right here, the second guy, looks like he does gaming content on YouTube. Alright, that's enough of that guy. That's enough of this image.
I will try to keep this quick to spare the new viewer, but Amiibo, real quick, I just want to mention this because I wanted to mention this on stream, and I'll mention this whenever anybody else shows up, because I just wanted to mention this to you while we have this moment. Orchid. Okay?
Yeah.
I want to, before I say this, clarify to you that at level 1, I put this thing in an arena. This thing is completely arena legal. Okay?
Yeah.
2,000 attack, 2,200 defense, hammer equipped, hammer duration up, weapon attack up.
Hammer equip is 3 slot.
But it's arena legal.
But it's 3 slot.
But it's arena legal, and it has 2 other spirits on it.
How?
I don't know, I just put them on with the editor, and it's still arena legal.
Do the other effects show up?
I can't see them, but I can assume that they went there, because when I had 2 hammer duration up, it looked like it was 15 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm assuming they're there. They're there.
What was the 3rd spirit?
Weapon attack up. Because I tested it with 2 hammer durations up, and I'm pretty sure it was 15 seconds.
I'm going to assume that the weapon attack up is just not working. Unless... Because I feel like one that would be eaten. Because that is a 1 slot. Very interesting. You'll have to send me the bin later so I can inspect it.
Alright.
But yeah, we're finishing Find Love or Die Trying. We've got about 4.5 hours before HBH comes around, and we're going to be doing Jackbox Party Packs. That's going to be fun as hell. I'm going to swamp Noobinator in Madverse City. I'm going to swamp Lil Hype Man in Madverse City. None of you guys have my bars. I hope you understand that, noob.
You do look like a worthy opponent, from what I've seen of you.
Jackbox is gonna be insane. It is gonna be insane. Nintendo Direct's gonna be insane. This week has been insane. 16.5 hours of Oasis. You already started playing it? Yeah, I've done about 6 Find Love or Die Trying streams, but we're gonna be finishing the game today. I assume you are someone who is a find, love, or die trying enjoyer, considering you followed. But yeah, no spoilers. And we're gonna, Nubinator here is who recommended me the game. I got a premium pack too. Is that with the art and stuff?
Hey, so right now the stream is just unloaded. What's going on?
You should be on Find Love or Die Trying right now.
It is not loaded. It's nothing loaded.
I'll fix it in a second. I'm kind of eating right now, but
Little shit.
Find love in real life or get dumped. Basically 10 years for nothing. Real. And last but not least, a couple updates to our Twitch sub and Ko-Fi goals. I made the Twitch sub goal playing Orchid or playing Grimace's birthday. I'm sorry, I got the two confused. They're just so alike. At the 10 total sub goals since yesterday's stream, it was so insane with the Grimace bits.
Just like sending a picture of Grimace and then like a picture of you. It's not cosplay. We're just that similar. Fucking hate that image.
Yeah, Grimace kicked Shulk out of the sub goal club, and now Shulk is in the Ko-Fi club with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So that's been moved over. And are you ready, noob?
I never will be.
Can you see the... No, you can't. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, how about now? Can you see it now?
Yep.
Alright, cool. There we go! Find Love or Die Trying! Woohoo! Right here. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could, after what happened?
Alright. And just like that, we're on to the day 3.
Have the world record on Mario Kart Wii on Luigi's circuit? That's crazy. Wait, so if I look it up on speedrun.com, I'll see you. Chat, can we fact check that?
Fine. I gotta thank you, Orchid. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now.
I'm happy to help with that. However that works.
You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy.
9 years ago I was first? Damn. Together with some Japanese fellas. That's pretty cool though. I'm sure I could not do better. Careful, Orchid. One slip over the cat and this is all over. You will die trying. You will not find love. You will not get bitches. I'm good. Thanks, cat. I just didn't sleep too well. You know, just having dreams about escaping this god-forsaken island.
It happens to the best of us.
You said it first, sister.
Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just not so sure yet.
Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyways, who's today's unlucky girl?
Let me think about this one. So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow?
Oh, right. I forgot. I'm doing all of the women voices now, except for Scarlet, because you took that from me. Anyway.
I love her.
Yeah, fucking simp. But honestly, joking aside.
By the way, I would pay to be trapped on a tropical island with free food and rent together with 5 beautiful girls.
And be caught in a fucking time loop of being promised that you're gonna die if you don't rizz up the women. Like, Oh shit, you changed the dialogue, finally. I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show.
No way, my man. You'll talk like a woman. I came here for good voice acting. Wait till you hear Yui.
Oh my god. Listen, okay? I know I can't talk like a fucking woman. I get it.
They've done a good job.
I'm doing
Trust
my
me.
best without being dosed up on estrogen.
They've done a good job. Trust. Watch the previous streams.
I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. What better way to do that than the date to make you feel special?
Yeah, it does have a good point. A great point, even.
I always make great points.
She does play Call of Duty.
Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great.
I can feel the effort. Damn, we got some haters in chat today. Yo, pop off.
Oh, I remember that. She's Sonic. It's an ongoing joke. Fuck you.
Go on.
Wait. I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all.
Can I take my vote back?
What do you think, Orchid?
I like the idea. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just eating Pizza Hut everywhere. I brought it into the lab. Sorry, girls. I'm serious. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a compliment or an insult then, chat. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape. That we could do only on a date with Violet. Thanks, chat.
I've got it! Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do.
Flash forward. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present.
Well, make it happen.
I do have one small request, though.
What's that? Oh, shit, I thought that was you. And will it give me a rating?
Get fucked. I think it will.
Then let's hear it!
I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? Let her cook!
Orchid, we need to cook the meth! Anyway. I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time.
Oh.
Now for my favorite character to voice.
Yippee!
Oh. Hi, Orchid. Why'd you bring me here?
I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet.
I did not take you for a gambler.
Oh, by the way, who are you rooting for? Like, who am I wanting to find love with or die trying with? You see, that's a hard question, but because the writing in this game has been really good so far, I like everybody. They all have their really good scenes. But I don't know. I feel like I'm moving towards Scarlet. I don't know. In previous streams, we've had more people to voice some of the ladies with, and it's been really funny. Well,
There were some other ones where we had like more people with us, and we made some ridiculous jokes, and it was the fucking best. You really need to watch like the Find Love or Die Trying segments and some of the previous VODs, because I'm telling you, it is good shit. Like second one and onwards. The first one was like alright. Second one onwards, it was chef's kiss.
for me, Violet. Who are you rooting for, Noobinator? Without spoiling.
Well, I mean, I'm just always Allie. I love Allie. Allie is my favorite character. And again, I guess she doesn't really, like, need this. I don't think that was ever really her intent. I mean, like, as much as I like Allie, I feel like Violet really needs it. I feel like she's the one who probably should get all this, or... I don't even fucking know.
She did get the boot.
Either Violet or Scarlet, one of the two. I think they're the ones that probably need it the most.
Yeah. Also,
anyways,
I can't believe you're into terrorism.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name.
You are ridiculous, Orchid.
99 purity, true. I do like Violet. Violet laughed out loud. She LOL'd, she lolled, she ruffled even. There's that smile I liked so much. It was nice to see it again.
Are you being serious?
Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. You think you're up to the challenge?
I am ready to crush the opposition.
She pulls out her giant fucking AK-47. I use this for baking bread.
She pulls out the fucking Fat Man launcher from Fallout 4. They will rue the day they challenged me.
That's the Violet I like to see.
Anyway, what is the theme of this contest?
Pride Month, you know what that means. I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time.
I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities?
Of course, Violet.
Thank you, Orchid. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. Not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already. Oh, you're looking out for me.
She's just like me for real. I'm always going to be here for you, Violet.
Not for you as well, Orchid.
This game has too good writing. The writing's too good. God damn it. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show. Completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. And now we're fucking gaming, bros! By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. God damn, you're telling me there's a
5 of them!
A 1 through 100?
Bro, no fucking way.
I don't want to face you, Violet,
Brothers 100.
but I will if I must.
Oh? You're challenging me. Like a snail, challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect.
At least she didn't say pigeon. it too late to change sides?
You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island.
What's that too?
What I meant to say is, wowzers! You really are the best chef on the island. Yuck.
That's right.
Damn it, bros. You can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Oh, she's pulling her cock out. Say something for her.
He's pulling his cock out.
We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five, right, Five? Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other.
Five, do you have anything to say?
Wait, what's going on?
I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers.
Oh, by the way, the writer is a Canadian non-binary fella. I knew that thanks to the extra DLC. It was written also that it's programming other games like this. 5 men, 1 rich, good family role. That's actually really cool. That's sick as hell.
So you're telling me that a Canadian non-binary wrote in a game that has a pronouns function that straight up ignored the pronouns function when it was
Wait a minute. God damn it. Maybe Damien is transphobic. There's no way. No way.
Because he straight up called you the wrong fucking thing.
I'm so mad. 5 brothers, 1 white bitch. Violet raised a pan towards them. Not these goobers, yeah, the brothers 5. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Oh, that shit, that was you. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Let them cook. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. It is purple and comes in a cup. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant.
You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here.
How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem, bitch. Little boy. And I definitely didn't come with the rules for this tournament on the spot.
Liar.
Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Like taking a noodle from its meatball. Not this one again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground, dead. Not there at all.
One down, 4 to go.
Bro! I know we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves, chat? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. This is a 32 amiibo bracket. Now let the games begin. Let them cook. I like how they shuffled towards the center of the screen.
It would have been fucking hilarious if Violet just decked a motherfucker with a pan in the middle of it.
That'd be funny. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they gonna make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure it out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, War was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Fucking nerdy ass bitch. Fucking god damn it. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls of spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish the whole row, like fucking King Neptune in that one SpongeBob episode. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. I've settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time is up! It's time to judge. Crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken. And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is...
Violet!
The crowd cheered, myself included. Discord didn't pick that up.
Fuck! I did it! Me! I did it!
Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid at a candy store, just from one look at her.
You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, your food was the best I'd ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had real food.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh.
I would love to, you guys.
This is good. I like this. The crowd's
By the way,
enthusiasm. What?
Viewer that was complaining about the voice acting. If you really want the good shit, go to the off VODs.
Oh no.
Those were the good voice acting. Those were where I popped off.
All right. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. On 3, 2, 1. Violet!
Violet!
Violet! Violet! Violet!
Oh goodness. You're all too kind.
I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet.
I guess I do.
Whoa! Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still. And the only thing you'd hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. 3, 2, 1. Violet! Violet! Violet!
Violet!
We laughed together.
I had so much fun today, Orchid. Thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean up this place?
Thank you, J.A. I'm glad you were the one that said it. I was thinking it the entire time.
What did he say?
HBH Pog.
What?
You know that one image of SpongeBob, but it's HBH instead? That emote.
Ah.
Also, I'm really growing on Violet now. God damn it.
Wow.
God damn it. I wouldn't miss it for anything. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world would pale in comparison.
God damn it.
Hey.
She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know?
I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host.
We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. It is Pride Month.
Really, I'm so grateful to you, Orchid. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to.
Fuck, god damn it, Violet. You're gonna make me tear up. Ugh. Ugh. I held her hand even tighter.
Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not. everything seemed like a dead end. But today, help me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit.
Yes, Slay Queen! You go, Tiger! Let's get him, bitch! You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you.
With you.
Violet mumbled something under her breath.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry. Let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own. But I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise.
She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put my finger against my lips. Her finger. Kid-named finger.
Kid-named Finger. Anyway.
Oh, kid-named finger, what are you doing at the beach? Oh my god. Dude, man, your body, get that out of here.
I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said. When this is all over.
So what are we gonna do if we finish Find Love or Die Trying before HBA shows up? We're gonna do Tomodachi Life.
Okay, so can we talk about the fact that she's talking about escaping the island on the show? Like, I know the way she means it and the way they'll probably interpret it, but there's also just the off chance that they'll be like, you know, maybe she's not talking about being chosen. And then
I just chalk it up to the it being nighttime so the cameras aren't rolling or something.
you know that's not how that works.
Okay, but plot armor. This is supposed to be a really fucking nice scene. Just forget about the world for a while. Forget about the world for a while, Noob.
I don't know.
This game is escapism.
They probably just chalked it up as like, yeah, they're talking about whenever Orchid Friends, that'll be fine.
Unless fucking Violet gets a red striper dot on her forehead right now.
Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end.
I'm walk with you for as long as you wanted to. Truly, words of inspiration. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We could talk until the sun comes up. We could talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together?
That would be lovely.
We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical.
Go on.
I'm listening to the music. Let me appreciate the OST, Noobinator.
Why did you appreciate the OST? You just didn't tell me you were appreciating the OST.
Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it.
Sure. Hope you two enjoyed your date today.
You know what I like about the second arc of the game? Oh, I call it the second arc, but you know what I mean. Is that in the first arc, the girls weren't like too close together much. Like they had their shenanigans, but you know. But now they're the fucking squad. They're always rolling up together.
It went from Orchid trying to rizz up 5 girls individually to 5 girl. It went to Orchid and the fucking goons planning an escape.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road.
Allie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it on the locked door.
And we're in.
She turned the lock, then pulled the door open.
Whoa. Door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever. Let's go. Ah, man. Another staircase. It would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor.
True and real.
But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret. It's behind a locked door.
Yo, Schmeekrid, let's fucking go.
Guess you do have a point.
So there was another staircase. It wasn't nearly as long as the one in the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led.
This has to be it.
Damn. Bro found the TF2 intelligence. What's it? The blue briefcase.
A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet.
I think I remember that too.
Well, it's bullshit! They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found their way... Sorry. And I think we've just found a way into their closets. Skeletons and all.
Yo, boners.
Bone. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance. I think. But there's more than that, too.
What do you mean by that?
My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie.
Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly, also popping Allie's back. And now she feels she'll never have back pain again.
It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right?
She took deep breaths.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui.
We love the lesbians!
I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this.
I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen would light up with a single message. Password required.
Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up this yet, though.
She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked.
Damn it. But only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them.
Silence fell upon the room.
It can't end like this. It just can't.
What?
I got an idea.
Wait, what did happen there?
Terra and Violet swapped.
Yo, they're dancing. They're doing the square dance.
Somebody play country music over this.
Ding a ding 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 a ding a ding. What the fuck are you guys doing? Ding 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 ding.
We're fucking stealing somebody's identity to get into a fucking computer, and you guys are over here square dancing in the corner. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password.
I'm surprised the computer doesn't have a fucking security thing in place if, like, it gets the wrong password a few times.
It would take some time.
Like that.
Especially if it locked me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. There's no guarantees we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had.
Ellie ran over to Tyra and hugged her tightly.
Thank you, you awesome little shit. Hey, this is nice. Feel free to compliment me more.
We love the lesbians!
Allie and her lesbian harem.
True.
In the meantime,
Sign me
the rest of us
up.
can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me. I need to tell you guys something important.
But first, I gotta go get my Hawaiian punch.
Fuck you.
Allie walks back up the stairs into the fridge to grab her Hawaiian punch.
No, it's like, I need to tell you guys something important. But I need to go get Hawaiian punch first, so you guys hold on that. And Orchid just, like, goes tumbling down the stairs with the fucking, like, Senior Pello run sound effect. Hello? Okay, Orchid's gone. Okay, I'm eating a fucking graham cracker. But while Orchid's gone, the story of Dionysus. Dionysus is a Greek god. Dionysus was known for a lot of things, but let me tell you, he's got a crazy story. So, Dionysus was born as a bastard child of Zeus. Zeus is kind of an asshole, but Hera, his wife, instead of going, oh hey, I should probably divorce my husband since he's cheating on me so much, she instead goes, I'm gonna kill the mother, and then goes and kills the mother. But Zeus didn't like the idea of his kid dying, so in preparation for this, he took Dionysus out of the woman and put the little kid, in his thigh. This kid grew to adulthood inside of Zeus's fucking thigh. Thick thighs save lives. So, this was known as Dionysus. Eventually, once he had reached adulthood, he was dropped out of Zeus's thigh into the world, and he went and did his own thing. Hera was like, what the fuck? That's the kid I've had. That's the kid that I killed. What the fuck? That shouldn't be here. And then tried to kill him again, sending him into a bunch of tiny little pieces. And so, you see, Zeus's mother was like, I like living grandchildren more than dead ones, so I'm just gonna put him back together. And then she did. And then it worked. Little did you know that the secret power of the great god Dionysus was being made out of Legos. So, then he went on, tried to do his thing. And once again, Hera, not a fan of that. So,
Alright, I'm back with the Hawaiian punch. Okay, I tripped some alarms, so we're gonna have to make this snappy.
And then she turned him insane. Wait, what?
I got the Hawaiian punch, everybody, but I might have tripped a few alarms, so I gotta make this announcement quick.
Okay, anyways, as we're saying. So, the thing is that...
No, let's continue, let's continue. Let's continue. Fuck you, get out of here. Get out of here.
being insane, going
I'm
around.
gonna
I don't know
throw
what he did. He
you.
probably crashed a few parties, probably made a few
All right,
parties.
I'm
probably wrote a
gonna
few
throw you,
theater
noob.
songs.
Get out of here! I threw him out of the VC. My arm is so strong. Now we wait for him to return.
I could have very easily knocked him back, and that would have been hilarious.
I guess I'm voicing all the ladies now.
So he wrote a few plays, probably went to a few parties, probably fucked a lot of people. I don't fucking know. Like complete god of ecstasy, theater, madness, ritual ecstasy, harvest, wine, a few other things. So, like he probably did a lot of.
I want to continue now. I want to
He
continue.
was insane, but then suddenly he
We
was just
did
like,
this
you know what?
yesterday.
I don't like this anymore, and then just stopped being insane. Somehow that works, I guess. Dionysus has fucking plot armor, so then he eventually was roaming around and just kind of strolled
There's
back up
one
to Olympus,
viewer.
like, listen, okay, my dad works here. Can you guys like let me in? And I just imagine Hera in the back, just like going over, grabbing like a whole bottle
What's
of alcohol,
that?
and fucking chugging that shit because like she's
Scarlet
like he
is
tried to kill this
silent.
guy 3 times and he came back every single time. I would drink myself to death at that point.
I have
Like,
our
dear
escape
God.
plan. I am Allie.
Can you fucking stop? Jesus Christ, okay? I can do the fucking characters again. I just need to finish the story.
No, you don't. You did it yesterday, twice.
Fuck you.
There's one viewer. Well,
Fuck you.
people watching the VOD. Go on literally any other stream for the story of Dionysus. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Uh,
I have our escape plan.
he took out the master key and held it out for us to see.
There's a hidden hangar. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach. Just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commandeer the plane, then fly the hell out of here.
We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here.
It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all off the ground. But if there's clearer skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah! What about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I
am also a lesbo.
I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream.
No! Wait. Yeah.
No! I won't accept it! If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters, I just gave up looking for them. I'd regret it forever. And I know you would too.
Yui, shut up! I want to get off this island! Jesus fucking Christ!
But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too.
Damn it, Violet! Why am I the only
Hold
one?
on! Speak for yourself! Jesus Christ! I want to get the fuck out of here!
I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here with my 5 hot bitches.
And that cares about you too. You can't give up on that.
God damn it, Violet. No, she's traumatized. Of course she agrees. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day.
You guys. No. I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Orchid?
I'm guessing that this is where it starts to branch off.
I actually don't know. I don't know if this decision matters.
I'm gonna make 2 saves just in case. Do you think the gang just squat up on me and ratio me?
I think so, probably.
We can't take this risk. I don't.
Guys, take a chill pill for a second.
Wait. Okay, let me. I want to see what else happened. Did I just save? God damn it. We need to take just chant, Allie. I think you need this. God damn it.
Guys,
God damn it.
take a chill pill for a second.
Sarah, you take a chill pill.
Hmm? I'm a programming guy. Best of the best.
Yo, Slay Queen.
I'm gonna have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. Don't worry, hey. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really.
You know what DDLC doesn't have on this game?
OST.
That and bad bitches.
Fair enough.
DDLC has 0 bad bitches.
Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit.
True. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. Not even SpongeBob, not even Plankton, not even King Dedede, or Mr. Krabs.
Or the milk carton.
So you guys are taking me too? Hey, I want to stay on this island any longer. Get back to work, me boy.
The milk does not get left behind.
After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this.
Okay.
Avoid.
One more thing before we turn in for the night.
Terra.exe. What's up, Terra?
I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier, and
Oh no.
I got no idea.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. No punctuation.
I had to do this because I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in, and
God damn it! No, fuck!
I practically flew out of bed. Thank God, it was just a nightmare.
thank fuck.
What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on, that's a really funny nightmare. EXE.
What are you smiling about?
I just had coochie. Yesterday's date with Violet. I just
The
had
same
coochie. Yesterday's date
I
with
love how
Violet.
we had the same brain cell in that moment.
Yesterday's date with Violet starts me feeling giddy as a little kid who just had coochie.
It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular.
I'm looking forward to that.
I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who's today's lucky girl?
That'd be flashback. Why are we back in the lab?
Because it's a flashback to where you guys talk about things, because you don't want to be on camera.
Well, there was also the other room that we were actually in last night. So tomorrow it's going to be either Terra or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Terra.
But doesn't Terra need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. Trying every password as we speak.
Fuck.
No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You got some super spy for some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but it sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet! I'll help however I can.
They haven't been giving Scarlet a lot of dialogue in the second arc, I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just kind of her personality. She doesn't really have much to say in a serious situation like this unless she has something to do to help.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sweet! Alright, right, Orchid.
What's up?
I didn't just build a code breaker. I built a game that works with it too!
Tara, how the fuck do you do this overnight? Jesus Christ, you're like Toby Fox on fucking roids. What do you mean? She handed me her console.
I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. We get the password right in the game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense?
Yo, amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. That's what I'm saying!
Because I don't know how this works. I forgot about this.
What was that?
I would save your game because I forgot about this part. I don't know how this works. So I would save your game right now.
Oh, this is an actual fucking minigame?
I think so. It wasn't too hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom who thought all my screen time was a waste of time.
Bro, she's just like me for real!
Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara.
I'm a genius, Orchid!
I'm so upset. Discord didn't pick up the blah.
Fuck!
Do it again. Do it again.
Give me a second. Let me turn noise suppression off.
Oh, no.
I'm a genius, Orchid!
Tara, you sound like a chihuahua. She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara.
Is that so? Well, we'll make that. Trying to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot.
No promises, but I'll try my best. Ugh, she's such a gamer, though. It's so hot. Ugh.
Don't forget about the milk. That had good ratings. It ain't much, but I'll take that.
Well, I mean, there's the bird seed.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Cat. That's pretty much the plan.
Hey, Orchid! You have to play some games?
Sure, I'm gonna quick save, though. I'd love to. Wrong 2 right there. But Cat wants to do some other.
Games it is! Sweet!
There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. That's adorable.
How about Tara is the best?
It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work.
Enough of them. Tara rules.
That's a miss.
Was the T capitalized? Maybe add 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it.
Tell me, what does this remind you of? Boobies! Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cat some footage to work with to keep us alive. So where was that minigame at, noob?
I thought it was a minigame, I'm sorry.
Can't believe you I feel like you would remember something like that.
Listen, okay, they did play some parts of the game without me, so I don't remember everything.
Fucked up. Lie to me.
God, Orchid! Why the side?
She's probably the face of fucking SJWs in this world right now.
Of what?
SJWs. Right.
What are those?
Oh my god. You remember during the... These are what right-wingers think woke people do when they get upset.
Yeah, fair enough. Go on without it.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. She's in the sand. Oh, sand's getting all up in her game console. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's gonna mix horribly with the birdseed.
You motherfucker, you took my joke.
Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I guess you're right.
Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played?
Sure.
How about Damian Black sucks?
Oh, he sniper dot. Oh, doesn't work.
Cat Black sucks?
Not that either.
How about Orchid?
Oh, come on, now you're just guessing.
Like I wasn't before.
Well, I'll try it. Ding ding. Those eyes. The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights.
What?
How didn't they try it? How come they didn't try it before? We shared as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event.
Can we just talk about the fact that these people are gonna look at the footage and they're gonna see that they're trying to guess a password in a game, and the correct password just so happens to be the password to their computer that has secret documents and shit on it?
Looney Tunes jaw drops. It's literally Barnacle Boom. Wait, I'm Barnacle Booming in the chat right now.
Damien ends up just doing the fucking Barnacle Boom. Please.
Wait, I'm gonna add 2 HBHs and 2 Barnacle Booms. Oh, that's 3 Barnacle Booms, whatever.
Please make an image of Barnacle Boom, but it's Cat and Damien.
I'll let you do that.
Fuck. Wait a minute. How would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense.
My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight.
I hope so. Again, recorded conversation, by the way.
Fucked up.
Well, I think I've had enough of games for today.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara.
I'm full of surprises.
I'm gonna go wank off now.
We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today?
We can spread something else after
We
too.
can spread some bird seed on your couches. Something outside?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Awesome, let's go!
She immediately starts writhing again. We ended up going back inside a minute later. But the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun.
My eyes! Anyway.
You saw a bald person.
And we're in!
The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding.
Whoa. There's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework?
Yo, it's Ruffles' folder.
So Ruffles this homework. Oh, there. Ruffles, please run quickly. They found the homework folder.
Is that like an actual thing that you're referencing?
I don't know if Ruffles actually has a homework folder, but it's just the homework folder. That's just a joke.
See.
That's just like a common. Yeah, that's the joke. That is the joke. Everyone makes this joke, and this game knows it. Fuck you. Anyways, whoa, that is definitely a porn folder name.
What do you think Cat gets off to?
Everything.
Tara was about to open it, but Allie intervened.
Do you mind if I take a look? I forget why we were here for a second, sure. Let's see.
Allie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files onto her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like... Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer. But it looks like we got it right after all. This is a milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate.
Why is your chocolate red? No. I'm not reading that line until you answer the fucking question. Why is your chocolate red?
I don't think... Okay, can I keep it real? I don't think Scarlett's hair is red. I think that's like a reddish brown.
That's red.
It's not red, it's brown red. She's like a brunette.
No, it's blackish red. Fuck you.
Okay. It's the color of chocolate.
No, it's fucking not.
Yes.
If your chocolate looks like that, you need to see a doctor after eating it.
I think you're just a hater.
I think you need to see a doctor.
That's what molten chocolate looks like, dude.
The fuck no.
Yeah.
No.
I think we see colors differently, my guy.
I think you don't see. I'm not convinced that you have eyes, Orchid.
Well, you know what I am convinced of? You have rights. The Constitution says you do. Alright, continue.
Constitute these not. Anyway.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
It's too soon to say anything. But I do hope you're right.
Saul
Also,
pokes his
chat
head.
check. Who the fuck is in the chat right now?
That's Mario Quarter.
I didn't even. I can't see the chat, Orchid. I was just asking.
We just got Mario Quartered by JA.
Couldn't imagine why. Well, let's not jinx it. So, what's the first thing you're doing when you get out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it.
I'm going to go to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard.
That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay?
I mean, it's not like I was trying to.
I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after.
Every time I get a subscription to Amiibo you have to deal with me Mario recording you for a month. It's so evil. That's actually why I'm taking a break for a month of streaming, so that JA can't Mario record me anymore.
That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life. Just figuring it out as you go.
Hello, I'm Dingle Schmo Rogan. Violet looked at me and smiled. I'm Violet from Find Love or Die Trying. That's pretty. That's pretty
Can
much.
I get an
No, we made that joke yesterday.
Fuck you. I love that joke.
That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Oh, they're all shuffling around. Guess who's back?
bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it.
The only reason why Tara downloaded all the files to her fucking console is to see what's in the homework folder. That is what I am assuming.
If any of it was porn.
No, all of it. And she gets an A in math.
It's the Venn diagram pornography. That's what's in the homework folder.
Oh shit! It's a fucking bird.
What?
It's a fucking. Do you think Japhet and Tara would get along?
Probably.
It's all Japhet wants is respect.
Considering the fact that he's a giant fucking bird, I think Tara would love that guy. And considering Tara would probably give him some fucking respect, I think she would.
No.
I think he would love her. So I think that is a surprisingly good match.
Japhet is a girl?
No, Japhet's a guy. I just fucked up because I was thinking of Tara, but speaking about Japhet.
Pride month.
Anyways, yeah, I think that would work surprisingly well, despite them being from vastly different games, and Japhet being a very fucked up character. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is. And they're alive!
I've never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Boom!
Play the Roblox oof sound effect on the VOD when that happens and cut me saying this out.
No, I did the Mario oof sound. That's such a relief.
I'm happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough.
She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand.
You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever.
Yo, just like me for real.
I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here.
After you, Allie. Yo, this music is slapping. The fucking montage. We followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar.
Whoa! I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I can't blame you. Pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now.
Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around in her right hand. Damn, she's got a signature move. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock.
Huh?
She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge.
I don't understand. I've seen Kat use this key everywhere, including here.
She changed the locks!
They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't.
It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated.
I don't know.
Uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us?
No. We are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes. But getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Orchid, we would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. I'm sorry. I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Orchid. I can't refute that. That was definitely us.
How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know.
That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance.
This is sick as hell.
Exactly! The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then, when we get to the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we're out of here. This could work. Better than how my plan turned out anyway.
I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this.
We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. Would you shut down the second you... You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work.
We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow.
You know what I just realized?
What?
I have recommended you one game made by the French and one made by a Canadian, so I can.
Well,
only
it was written by a Canadian. I'm pretty sure that this game has a team.
Okay, but still, written by two games written by people of some level of French. I can't believe I'm recommending shit from the fucking Frenchies. Ah!
Hey, do you like Sonic Boom, the show?
No. 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 Oh. Oh. Don't tell me.
That was animated by a French studio! Get the fuck out of here!
The French! Curse the French! Not the Ridley, though. The Ridley's cool. But curse the French!
Wait, Ridley's French?
No, there's a Ridley made by soy sauce named the French.
God damn it.
Ridley.
God damn it. We make too many amiibo jokes, and now they're starting to fly over my head.
There was a sniper dot over your head for saying we make too many amiibo jokes. What do you know, Orchid? Actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling?
Pretty good, honestly. I'm excited to see how a date with Allie will be.
Oh, you've got a real surprise in store.
She slightly pulls a fucking flintlock pistol out of her pocket.
She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her? Spend some time together while we set things up for you.
Sounds like a plan, Cat.
Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach.
Guess that's where I'm headed.
Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes the top off.
I can't have my fat titties on TV. I waved to Kat as I went on my way.
Unless it's for milking, because then it's for educational purposes.
Get out of here, Kat. Get out. Get out. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the
It's
beach.
to milk a big
She's
milk.
scared.
What?
He was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie.
The red ocean. Orchid! It's always nice to see you.
The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Thanks. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to.
I know it's gonna be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot.
I'm looking forward to it, Allie.
You better be. We've been saving the best for last.
She reached for my hand.
Walk with me?
I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. Two of us walked around the beach for a while, quote unquote, getting to know each other. We were furiously making out. So what do you do? What will you be doing when the show's over?
First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again, and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone.
The week.
Did I read that wrong?
Yeah, in the week. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then.
Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury.
Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on.
Wait, there's just...
Also, once again, she mentioned that it was 2 years. Once again, recorded conversation, by the way.
And, like, I even acknowledge that. I feel like they're gonna catch on to that really quickly.
They're probably not watching it live.
I feel like Kat would. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come to the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous.
You're going to love it.
See, I told you. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch.
No.
She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I know it was her.
Sorry, Allie, Orchid. There's been a small change of plans. Sure, you can tell, but we've had a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Quick save. Attack her. As soon as I took one step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Allie. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that.
Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Orchid?
He reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie.
I forgot about that.
Jesus Christ. I actually have to decompress for a moment. Jesus Christ, that was heavy.
Seriously?
Yeah, this game's got really good writing. Find lover, barnacle boom trying. True, that was a barnacle boom moment.
I don't know. That didn't feel too intense to me personally.
That was a bit intense to me. I was expecting to be smooth sailing.
Honestly, I forgot about most of the how the specific events of the game went, so I forgot about that. So I thought it was smooth sailing too. I thought this game was about to be over.
Yo, I guess
Nah,
this ain't the finale. Woohoo! For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Can I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do?
You don't look so good, Orchid.
What do you want, Kat? I'm not in a great mood right now. Can we talk later?
You're not much for acting, are you, Orchid? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape.
Fuck. My blood ran cold.
You know, take that plane, fly away from here. Wasn't hard to figure out.
I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed.
I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try and find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. And the reason why you got this far.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Just follow me. You'll save us all a lot of time.
We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around.
You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside looking as surprised as I was.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about two? These two fat men.
Yeah, dude.
First, your inside man was never Four. It was me. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? The one and only.
Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Kat?
Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan.
Yo, the fucking lesbians! Let's fucking go. The Saul Goodman of fucking Find Love or Die Trying. I want in on your plan, Walter.
What? Do you have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short.
Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before, Kat. I trusted you. I even fell for you.
Even 5 girls is enough! Unbelievable!
And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you, Kat. You're just going to stab us in the back.
Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say this. I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Orchid. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too.
If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here?
You're lucky I did, Orchid. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Oh shit, wrong character. The one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane. Or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks.
That Allie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine.
Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape.
She reached her hand towards me for a handshake.
Allies. Let's discuss first.
Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do.
Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like I'd be the first by her to fall.
Repeat that?
I was looking over it because I was confused on what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yep.
It's not like I'd be the first by her you fall into, Orchid.
Id. Not like it'd be. You're right. That's why you got tripped up on it the first time. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point, you know? Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. How many pages are left? What do you mean pages?
I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do. It's 3 dots. I can't speak dot.
I was looking at chat. I didn't realize what was on screen. You alright, Allie?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
It's a novel, right? Right?
Well, yeah,
I am the
but,
one
like,
who knocks. Okay, Wooby.
how the fuck do you define pages in this instance?
Bro. That's what I'd be asking to myself when I get into these visual novels. How many pages do it got, bro?
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts.
She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something.
You're right, Orchid.
And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. We have to trust her.
Sure. I'll be keeping an eye on her, though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Cat. If you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this chick Allie having a strong...
Allie just became a fucking AI.
What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government.
Damn. So there's 100 different Find Love or Die tryings that we could be playing.
You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that. I don't disagree with you. We're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences. See what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate, and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. Can't just bring people back from the dead. It's the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember the previous versions that would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger.
But the memory rewriter would have changed that.
It did. We're able to reuse everybody. Our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. That's exactly what we've been doing for the past 2 years.
It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We went silent for a while.
If you've been testing the show for this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show. That time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I have said that we'd let you go and we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but
It's a lie, isn't it?
yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. Been too scared to risk it all. But I've nothing left to lose now.
She extended her hand to me for a handshake.
Allies? At least till we get out of here.
I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now.
That's true. And my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. And it's a deal.
Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to?
I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. We don't have any time to waste.
If you say so.
Anyway. The only time we can escape is the last day of the show. Between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes. To welcome the newly engaged couple. That's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We used to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on this island? The boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't just find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, they'll get fried. Unless it's emitting a compatible IFS signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes. But not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for.
That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them and not even 10 of us.
Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy.
The Bun 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 Gang? I like the sound of that.
Bun 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 and his goons beating up the fucking staff.
Scarlett's getting frisky.
Oh, damn. If it involves zombies again, I'm out.
You explained her plan to us, with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe.
Luckily, we still have tomorrow. So we just have the amount of time we need. This might work, Huey. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now.
It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work.
Let's get to work.
The next day comes, and Grimace emerges underneath the water and blasts the island to smithereens.
The next day approaches, and the boat shows up and just gets set on fire.
Damien is walking out with his gun to kill everyone, but then he sees a purple sniper dot on his forehead.
Or better yet, the boat pulls in and the ocean gets set on fire. Wait. Are we even listening to the same plan?
The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet.
What's up?
What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you.
I can't blame you for feeling that way. I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Orchid.
Well, there's this person named HBH. Yo, I know that guy.
And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent.
It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way.
I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier.
Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry. To be angry and more now.
We've Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face.
Hey! Can we just skip to the part where you compliment me?
Unforgivable. You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody and...
You finished?
But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people.
I'm flattered, Orchid.
Yo, that segment from yesterday's stream was actually foreshadowing.
But you've got me wrong.
She pulls out her gun again. Ooh, what's going on?
Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Oh, I appreciate the compliment.
Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth.
Which segment from yesterday?
The compliment segment. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours, as if something's on the tip of my tongue and I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been.
By the way, can we just talk about real quick? I said that
Yeah.
as a joke, like the whole ocean gets set on fire thing, but holy shit, that would actually be a fucking horrifying scene. Just like you're trying to escape, you need to go by boat, you get up to the beach, and then you just see that the ocean, the entire fucking ocean has been set on fire.
And Grimace is on the boat.
Unironically, I want to make that a scene in a series now. I might write that into Anarchy City if I can find a way.
Grimace on a boat?
Not
Yo.
Grimace on the ocean getting set on fire.
Yeah, but Grimace is on the boat, right? Grimace better be on that boat! Yeah, somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been.
You know what? If I ever do it, whoever's on the boat will have a cocky smile on their face, and it will be described as a grimace.
God damn it. They're big and purple, too. Cat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. Thank you for your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would do cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Kara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities in the fucking secret lab. Kara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities.
And Scarlet hit him with the fucking zombie gas.
Real. As Kara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party.
Oh, no, she just decided to be a bard.
True. Then it's time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission. Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than Char. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. Fortnite lore? This is Fortnite lore. This happens in Fortnite. We're gonna get Cat in the battle pass. Cat and Allie. A few
We're
hours.
going to put the entirety of the staff team on the battle bus, and whichever one makes it out alive gets to escape with us. It's like a fucking Mr. Beast video. I just took the entire staff of this island I've been trapped on for 2 years and put them into the battle bus and forced them to join a battle royale.
Damien,
The winner gets to leave this island with us.
Damien is just evil Mr. Beast. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out.
I forced 6 people on an island to find love or die trying in 7 days. This is how it went.
And this video is sponsored by Manscaped.
This video is sponsored by Manscaped. If you got hair on your balls, then I'm gonna chop them off. So you better cut that shit quick. Anyway, everybody's here? You bet! You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It is fine food.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Oh no, Matilda.
Who are you fucking?
Charlotte pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it.
That's the vibrator.
A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night
Sound of the
sky
vibrator.
above the party ground. Shut up, get out of here. The cheers of the staff were like thunder.
And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie.
We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky.
Whoa. Fireworks supposed to be this bright?
Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day, really. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great.
That sounds lovely. Let's do it.
Yo, 7 lesbians under the night sky.
You're a lesbian?
No, it's just funny.
Come on. Let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yeah.
Come on, Tara. You know Tara knows all the Fortnite emotes.
No, she is the one who religiously hates on Fortnite.
He plays Call of Duty. I think she's a Fortnite gamer. I think she knows how to orange justice.
I think she religiously hates on Fortnite and has never played it just out of principle.
She either hates Fortnite or she hates mobile games. One or the other.
It might be both.
No, one or the other. Yin and yang. You can't hate both.
What about Fortnite Mobile?
That's where they join forces. I'm not going to continue until you imagine Tara doing the orange justice in your head.
I don't even know what the orange justice looks like.
Go to Google. Go to YouTube.
No.
Alright. I'm going to set a 3-minute ad for the viewers as I force Noob. Holy shit, I haven't started the event yet. Okay, there we go. I haven't started the event. Alright, let's continue.
Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise.
Allie picked up Tara over the shoulder. Holy shit, she's just floored Tara.
And away we go!
Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind.
And by people, you mean specifically Allie. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change.
Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. Wait! First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming.
It's later than usual. You think they're on to us? No. It'll just be a little longer. It's cold. And nobody likes cold chili dogs. There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're on to us now, we're already dead.
All we can do is wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a slur that she said. They had to censor it. We waited for an hour once more.
She said the gamer word.
Then another. Then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're...
It's here. That's
Cat
the wrong
pointed
word.
towards...
It's here.
Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Ed is happy once more. So true. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. I think I see a tiny little purple man in the distance.
All right. It's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion.
Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chances of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, that's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned out the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude.
So it does use the pronouns.
So Damien is just transphobic. We have our answer. Breathe in. Unless they were talking about someone else. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Or you could be this guy.
What's that?
Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're on to me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go get some fucking In-N-Out. I heard them walk further away from me, and then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. I fucking breathed out my lungs.
You get up and there's just a face like just right in front of you. Hi, and welcome to Chili's.
On to the next part of the plan. Imagine you saw fucking... Instead of Tara appearing, it's Grimace.
That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Alright.
Where's Tara?
Yeah,
Like taking candy from a baby.
Wait. Where is Tara?
I'll go check on her. Oh, she's probably gaming. That probably looks more natural.
As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now.
I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either.
Alright. Back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take.
Actually, we had just the thing for that.
Courtesy of Scarlet and I.
Return of the zombie monkeys?
What's that?
Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff.
It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on now. You didn't!
Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains! Bananas! Brains and bananas! They're pulling their bananas out! Brains. Accounting. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. Yo, foreshadowing! The squad.
You know, I can't believe we ever let you make that shit, Scarlet.
You better be glad you did, bitch.
Now that I think about it, couldn't we just have put a sleeping agent or something like that in?
Where's the... Oh.
Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to get past them to get to the boat, right?
Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies.
The whir of a minigun begins to play.
Yo, the TF2 heavy main is coming back, baby.
Anyway, something about that rubs me the wrong way.
Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll be worried about that when we get off the island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later...
Scarlet really just pulled the fucking 0 to death on zombies casually on the way to the boat.
You know she fucking grinds out PVZ. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that is what I
Let's not
said.
waste any time.
We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck.
You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. I know my father. He'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Orchid? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are.
Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything.
Strange. Where are they?
I feel like we're about to see some fucked up shit. Like everyone's fucking slaughtered.
Well, that's not like a gift horse in the mouth. Found! Talking up to my dad, outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play. This is child's play to me now.
Cat got to work fixing the engine.
Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute.
Why couldn't we bring Scarlet to the crew? Because she's got the gun. She can just blast them down. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything, though. Since when
I guess
Ryu...
she didn't make.
Huh?
I guess she didn't make the gun this run.
I mean,
she wouldn't really have it.
Well, she was blasting people down.
Well, I mean, she did it with brass knuckles in this run.
Did she?
Yeah. Because it was like the first one where she did it with the gun, and this one where it was brass knuckles.
Wait.
No, I mean it was brass knuckles like on her date. We're not gonna go all the way back there.
Okay, it just says she's taking them down.
Yeah, it says she's taking them down here. I mean on her date it was the brass knuckles.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Since were you a mechanic?
Honestly, since my first failed escape, I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on the island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do.
Keep talking like that, and you'll underwise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, the boat is fixed.
This chicken is cold? What does that mean? Nice.
Let's tell the others to get the hell out of here.
We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Yes! Fuck, yes! Woo! Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this.
We're finally getting out of here. Hard to believe. But it is true. We did it.
Damien fucking lands on top of the boat like fucking Senator Armstrong.
We're making the mother of all dictatorships. Can't fret over every communist. Anyway. Nah, you don't have to thank me all at once.
Get out of here, Tara.
We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did it! We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner.
The intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard a voice that was all too familiar.
No. Damn it! Damien. Ding, ding, ding! I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly what you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you?
This bastard.
While you were busy filming Orchid and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know. After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Damien gets killed by the creators of Kit Kat for copyright infringement.
Real.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love.
The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped.
How about we play a game, little rats?
Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him, and what looked like a strange kind of stadium.
I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. We've gotten rid of all our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer-level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat. But you'll never be able to get mine.
He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before.
Though don't let that stop you from trying.
The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence.
Our hands are tied. There's no choice but to go back.
We gotta go fucking kill Damien.
Hello? He's got a gun? He'd take us all down before we even get the chance to grab him. Well,
We've got no choice, though.
Luigi's plunger.
This is true. Luigi's plunger. That's it. That's the solution. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us.
I guess we need to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part of the ass kicking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive.
Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time.
Orchid and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Orchid, are you ready to run? I won't allow it! There's no way we're letting Orchid go back there without us. You said it, sister! I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of.
I don't like this, Cat.
I know.
Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core. But Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I'm pretty sure this is stock music. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. What was that?
On that note, I wouldn't be surprised if this game's whole soundtrack was stock music.
That'd be fucked up.
Because some of it definitely does sound like things that I've heard in like YouTube videos.
I'll have to look into it after I beat this game.
I think this game's whole soundtrack is stock music now.
That'd be fucked up. We gotta get Stables to make a new OST. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Cat's lead. This song is stock. This song is absolutely stock. It's early. Oh,
It's earlier than I'd planned. But there's no time like the present for exposition about your past.
it would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets?
You will find out if you are together. Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no.
Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant.
Touche. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were, partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I had no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me.
She smiled like I'd never seen before.
You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down. If we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. We did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. It was too late by then. Damien caught us.
You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right? When we were trying to escape? Why?
Like I said before, I didn't have a choice. And I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Both of us technically still producers. We can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that?
Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum.
1 second.
Okay. Look at this bad bitch. Bad bitch. How's Chad doing?
I got fucking ding-dong ditched on the door to my own bedroom.
Fucked up. Why do you have a doorbell on your bedroom door?
I don't have a doorbell. Somebody just knocked on my door and ran away.
Hilarious.
Now go on, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
You're about to see the real reason why this show is on this island.
Cat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. Beep-bop-boop-bop. Yo, chugging.
Turns out it was my nephew, and this time he didn't ding-dong ditch me.
Real.
Okay, no, you shouldn't be bothering us. Let's go.
You think you guys could get an elevator instead?
I said the same thing.
As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there.
Come on, we don't have time to waste.
I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and applause?
Welcome, welcome. You finally made it.
Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens.
We would never show with you idiots. Okay. We would never show without you idiots. So I'm glad she actually came back.
Damn.
Oh man. You couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it this far. I'm impressed that you remembered your old doll. They're on haunt just for a few seconds of video. Thanks to you, dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You're working a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on? The switch we're looking for is somewhere in here. The problem is, so is Damien. And he's got a gun. And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us.
What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field?
It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They weren't made to make people lose hope. They were made to make people lose hope that they could fight back.
Most is better than all of them, at least. Pick a stage? Can I change the stage to Omega Battlefield? The maze isn't competitive. Sure thing, buddy. Hold on. Click, 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 click. Going to the game's code. Ah, we should have gotten Scarlet in here. Shit. Most is better than all of them, at least.
Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. It's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. You're going to make it through this. You can't fall for his game. Understand?
Loud and clear.
Then let's go. There's no time to waste.
We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Can I just look at this background real quick? Jesus Christ. Bro really took us the Great Cave Offensive. Oh, shit. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our tail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind.
What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab.
He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire.
Morgan! You okay?
I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon.
I need to find the switch.
We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us, he was trying to make us scared. and it was working, but why?
He's reloading. Come on.
We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed
that stormtrooper aim for dramatic effect.
I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same.
Damn. Looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking?
I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, I realized at the same second I did, it was real, with a single bullet loaded.
Alright, that's good. Let's...
Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck. How come he gets that fucking hand cannon?
The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. It's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him.
Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium, and there it was.
The switch! I think they'd have hit it better.
Damien's laughter echoed through the arena just as he reappeared on the screens above the arena.
Congrats. You found the switch. It's a damn shame. Fuck, I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access. As long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do.
That looked like she had just seen a ghost.
Cat. Orchid. I've got an offer you can't refuse. But only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying.
Yeah.
I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth. Because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth. Because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know. Not a big deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes the offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you!
The screen shuts off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers.
Orchid. I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm gonna betray you again, right?
I was at a loss for words.
You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word.
Even though he lied about the find lover thing, yet...
But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane.
Oh, what's that?
I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how... I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long. The one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best shot at taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think that I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me,
She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead.
Then please, just make it quick.
The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Holy shit. Okay, all three of these. So
This is just like off.
So I guess this is where the endings diverge.
Yeah, start to.
Start to? Damn.
I think.
Jesus Christ, noob. Which I feel like I should start with, because I think if I trust Kat, I think that should be, I think that is going to be the true ending of Find Love or Die Trying. So I'm thinking I go with the quote unquote false ending first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, everybody, but
The switch is now off.
I'm sorry, Kat.
Don't be. I deserve this.
I raised the gun and pointed it at her. I took a deep breath.
Goodbye, Orchid. I love you.
Goodbye, Kat. Goodbye, Island. I've earned my freedom, but at what cost? Every step I take back to the boat gets heavier and heavier. It feels like I'm sinking into the ground. For some reason, I'm crying. My heart hurts so much. Feels like a part of me has died. I fall to the ground. I try to get up, but I just sink deeper and deeper into the ground. I'm so sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry. Damn! So that's just how it ends. Well, goodbye, everybody. That was a fun stream. Bye-bye. I trust Kat. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her.
You do? After everything I've done?
After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. Wait a second, I got DM from Staples. Oh. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it, but I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it.
Thank you, Orchid.
She took the gun from my hands.
I won't let you down.
Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this.
We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell that Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right, I glanced around, then looked to her, and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make her break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking a corner ahead of for us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We've made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute, and our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start.
That's it then.
I'd never heard Cat ever sound so desperate.
Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that?
She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet.
There's nothing we can do, Orchid. The engine's broken. Guards will be here any minute.
We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us.
There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot.
You're right. Taking them on head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them.
Huh?
She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now.
No, I won't let you do this, Orchid.
We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. But us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side.
I know, but what's the point if it's not with you?
You'll have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun at any second.
I hate you for this, you know.
I know. And I'm sorry. You slowly raise her arms and train the gun sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears.
I would have still loved you even without them.
Right back at you, cat. She kissed me for the last time.
I love you, Orchid.
I love you too.
Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety.
Well, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound. One last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10.
I bet.
You laughed.
I think it's pretty clear who won the bet.
I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed, in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious.
It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished.
I could barely, just barely, make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me.
You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, yeah, look at that! Looks like our little hero's got some time left. You know, Orchid, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing. I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance.
I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood.
But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up. And I think
He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot.
you'd be the perfect fit.
He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot.
You might think I'm going soft on you, but not killing you outright.
He looked down at me, then back at her.
But mark my words, you'll both wish I had.
Do whatever you want. I don't care about Orchid anymore.
He laughed maniacally.
I never did like Orchid much anyway.
My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that, Cat? I love you. Always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I have almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster. Lose yourself playing in my earphones. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life? For Cat, these memories, they're mine, yet no, not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me? Compared to what I am now, there's no time for answers though. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. Not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. Welcome, Staples. We're finding love. We're dying trying. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking. But she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back.
You wake up, Orchid! Please. Please don't die.
What's happening? Am I alive? I'd never heard her sound so desperate.
Please just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again.
Took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face.
Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, Kat. It's the melatonin. I coughed up blood.
Save your strength.
Did you get him?
We did.
That's great. The switch?
We should be able to get it now. But you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either.
I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed.
Yeah, now that I know what it feels like. Even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach.
There was nothing else you could have done, Kat.
That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years.
2 years?
That day I made a promise to myself. Didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then. And I'll keep it even if it kills me.
Slowly, Cat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch.
I told myself back then
She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling.
that if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I.
Another step closer.
No, I can't.
Because I love you, you know.
Little scene in this game. No.
One more step.
I know you don't. Remember most of our time together.
Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for breath.
Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get.
The switch is in sight.
And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore.
We're so close to it, yet so far.
I'd like to believe it's still you, Orchid. That you're still the same Orchid I fell in love with.
We were just steps away from the switch.
I'm still the one you love.
She laughed, bitterly.
It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just...
She coughed up blood again.
need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that?
Sure thing. I raised my hand up and realized that my hand is not there. Shit. Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it.
My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Orchid. Gonna have to put you down for a second.
Not like old Yeller. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground.
Fuck. I can barely stand now.
She trembled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright.
Here we go.
The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening.
We did it, Orchid. I'm sorry, Orchid.
What for?
I don't think we're going to get out of here after all. I can't even move.
It's okay. We had a good run, you know.
I guess you could say that.
Orchid sobs in the chat. Thank you.
At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die.
Yeah, Tara deserves her birdseed.
God damn it. Yeah.
Let us have our one tense moment! I love you, Orchid. Always have. And always will.
God damn it. God damn it.
For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together. Something far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place. At a different time. Maybe. Just maybe then, Orchid. Lee?
Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place at a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked at the cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come to my story, and I know that there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Holy shit, okay.
Save your game.
Saving my game. Saving it 3 times over.
Yeah, this is it. This is the endings. That's it.
Orchid Noob, you'll believe what— holy shit, they're still here. Yeah, we're still fucking doing Final Over Die Trying, but we have—
What? Is somebody in the chat?
yeah, it's JA.
What did he say?
1, 2. He was surprised that there was still— so there's like 7 endings. Yeah, we already went through one of the endings.
Let me guess. That one ending was die trying.
Yeah, we
No.
we killed Cat and then we died trying.
No, well, we didn't die.
Well, we fell to the ground. It never said that
were
we
fucking depressed
escaped.
about it. Well, I mean, yeah, we were fucking depressed about it, but yeah, we shot Cat.
It never said that we escaped the island. So I just assumed we died trying. So I'm gonna start with cats because I assume that I die with Cat.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you, Cat. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck! I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy, but I'm alive.
Orchid, you're up!
Hey, Yui. Where are we?
We're on the boat. Miles away from the island by now.
That's a relief. Everyone's okay?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. The grimace shake was at it again? No way.
No, no more.
Oh, yo, stables can be violent now.
Oh, I'm British. You know what? I'll fill in for HBH2, I guess.
Okay.
That's fair.
You know what?
No, you're gonna be
lose
moist
getting-
critical.
I lose getting to be Violet, but I'm glad to give up Terra. I don't like voicing her.
But you're a gamer, just like her.
Aren't we all gamers?
No. I'm a streamer, different.
Oh wait, that's me.
Yes.
Why, mate? You had us all wide, Orchid. Fuck. Stupid ass voice. I can't.
If you don't want to, I can take it.
I do like Noob's voice for Violet, but Stables has to voice somebody.
So glad to see you're all right, mate.
Well, I mean, Staples did say he was going to take Terra.
He didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, Jesus Christ, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you.
Oh, I'm just thankful it worked. Good to see you safe and sound, Orchid.
If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you.
Jesus Christ.
Tara's just moist critical now.
I thought it was Patrick.
I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to.
You did great, Orchid. Resistance could use somebody like you.
Oh, now I'm being brought in for terrorism. God damn it.
That's the terrorism bit, the resistance.
Besides,
Yeah.
doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh?
Thanks, guys. Oh no, I think I have COVID. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and and I could never thank you enough. So we get saved.
It's what you would do for us, Orchid.
Indeed. We ran after you two just moments after you left. There's no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Orchid. I get the fucking dread it.
Yeah.
Be less British then.
No, that's for the bit.
Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember all that at the time, so it's all good.
The ship
You can
explodes.
have
Shut up,
Yui.
Louie.
You can have Yui.
We managed
let
to
me-
save the Brothers 5 too.
The Brothers 5 get saved. Terra's bird harem is intact.
Couldn't let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together.
I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Cat?
Cat's doing well, too. She's resting in the room next door. She, didn't think you wanted to see her.
I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui.
I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat.
Can I just say I'm really fucking glad that the story didn't just end with me and Cat dying. I'm really glad that this is getting a happy ending.
Yeah, I thought it was done when I was like, damn, did I come in at the very end?
Oh, it's still the very end. This is the end of the game.
Glad to be here. Oh wait, that's me. That's my line. True, despite whatever you may hear Terra say.
I'm just saying I have a pretty mean right hook. I mean, I'm 5'6", but I do rock a couple of goofy goobers in my day.
Terra is simultaneously moist critical, Little Mac, and a bird fucker.
It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together.
You bet!
Surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance. I got a thing for speeches.
Oh my
I,
God.
Allie,
So hooked on you being a terrorist.
God, I don't want to go through Final Fantasy right after this.
Imagine.
Wait a minute. Everyone's here and Cat's next door. Who's driving the boat?
Damien.
Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Cat's next door, then who's flickering the lights? Everyone looked at Terra.
And that's a series exit for Terabyte.
There's no way her last name is Bite. That's fucked up. He ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh.
That's
Nope.
all I've got.
True.
Yeah.
No cameras. Did he really leave?
I don't think so. I think he was just like referencing the moist critic. Yeah, he's here. He's just
Yeah, I'm still
referencing
here.
the moist
It's-
critical outro. And
It cut out so well that I thought he left.
It didn't even fucking cut. You're hallucinating.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's getting
Ending
cut
the
off.
voice critical video.
Yeah, I know. No cameras. No fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Orchid some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use the zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. It has been a busy stream week. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me.
Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. Oh, is that the fucking Dan TDM outro?
Yes.
Why do you keep doing the Dan TDM outro?
Now you can make me a sandwich.
Don't make
Scarlet? Will somebody fucking turn off Dan TDM?
Don't mention it.
They're in the pilot's room fucking watching Dan TDM Minecraft mod showcases.
I actually
Will
started
you all shut the
rewatching some of
fuck
those
up?
recently.
I don't want- Shy.
We need to figure
We're all
out
in this
a...
together. We're all in this together and all that, right?
See you later, Orchid.
Alright, enough with the cheese! Get out before Orchid turns... before Orchid needs rest? Yeah. I suddenly really want brains and bananas. With that, I was alone. Woo, I thought they'd never leave. Hey Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Oh no. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor, I'm main heavy. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. Hey, do you have any bananas down there? She laughed.
I've got this banana.
I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Orchid. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony, where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying that anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. So, had we make the decision earlier, I feel like a bit after this part would make more sense, unless it asks me again. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A little life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and I looked for the room next to mine. There. Pride
In
Month
the
the gang.
whole fucking mummy cosplay.
I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door gently.
I gently opened the door. Da, 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 da,
Shut the
da.
fuck up, I'm trying to watch Dan TDM. You absolute buffoon.
I'm trying to watch the Dan TDM Doki Doki Literature Club mod, thank you. Hey.
Hey, Orchid. You look like hell.
You don't look much better.
I'm surprised your face is intact.
It survived a lot now, hasn't it?
Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here.
I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and that so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you. Kat. Tears were streaming down her face.
I didn't want to hope for it.
Yeah. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard. Oh.
I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen. Because it was too painful to even hope.
I don't have a ring for anything, but I'm sure I can get one later.
You don't need a ring.
Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, yes.
I love you, Kat.
Love you too, okay. Oh, then you can have it now. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go.
We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain. Orchid, you sound so unfazed. I'm holding back tears, actually.
You sound completely emotionless. You sound like a fucking statue.
Maybe it is just my coping mechanism, Noobinator. Fights in the rain, making up. The joy of just being with the person you love. With the day I proposed to her the first time, and now today and I'm sure that there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you.
You were gonna die with Cat, huh?
I thought that was the case, but
That's the
You
game.
thought you were gonna die with Cat, huh?
everybody 1-2 Switch trailer is dropped. Fucked up. Yo.
Yo, heavy man. Yo, bird fucker.
We're gonna go through the all
Yo,
the endings.
Chiaki, knock off. Yo,
terrorism.
face.
I honestly think that with Kat, I think that's the true ending in my book.
Yeah, probably.
Apparently they're going the Jackbox route. That's what I was thinking.
Yo, everybody wants.
Yo, seats. You need to use your phone as a controller. We knew that for a while already. Yo, this is where it all happened. Kevin MacLeod, yeah, music by Kevin MacLeod.
Also, Staples,
Huh?
there's an image that I want to send to you because I sent it to Ruffles earlier, and I think you'd get a kick out of it.
Should I be scared?
No,
Should I be excited?
probably. It's pretty funny.
Anyways, can we get a round of applause for Find Love or Die Trying?
Yes, but yeah, I sent that to.
This is a
Ruffles
really
earlier.
good game. I'm gonna go through all the endings real quick,
Beautiful game.
but just know that I consider the Cat ending to be the true ending. I feel like this is how it would go. Yo, when are we getting Find Love or Die Trying to? Shirley and Bill! Round of applause to Shirley and Bill.
KJ, my guy.
Yo!
Yo,
Yep.
Skip. Okay, I'll skip it.
Program.
Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed Find Love or Die Trying.
We sure did.
I found love, and I didn't die trying. If you liked playing my game,
Thank you so
please
much.
consider
for playing my game.
supporting me as a creator. Okay.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yo, Mario made the game.
You
And with
are
your
my
support,
love,
I can.
or Die Trying. Wahoo!
I can't believe Mario is a member of the fucking French.
Oh, mamma mia.
I still can't believe that I've recommended you 2 games and they've both been from fucking Frenchies.
Office French.
Off
Yeah,
is
Off
French. This game is made by.
Off is a French game. There's even a part of the game that was like completely unfucking translated. That like even in the English version, it's still French, but like it's
This I would not believe is French.
But
the
anime art style.
The creator is
Canadian.
Canadian and non-binary. That's cool.
it's made by Canadian non-binary. But I mean,
Now we go
Canada-
back. Okay.
Canada is also the French. Anyways, who are we going
Only
with next?
Quebec. All right, we're gonna go down the list.
Allie's next.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, whoa! It starts with a different person waking you up. The dialogue gets different here.
Oh, okay. Why was it Yui?
I don't know why it was Yui the first time. Look who finally decided to wake up.
They should have a Damien come back from the dead and be like, you're about to fuck my daughter, Orchid. He's a vampire now.
wait, Damien is Kat's dad?
Yeah.
Lore.
We We've known this for a few streams.
I didn't.
Right, Becca.
Yeah,
You should have
watched-
watched the VODs. You should have watched the VODs. Right back at you, Allie.
I don't
Not
have
gonna
anything
lie. You had us pretty worried for a moment there.
What was that, Stables?
I forgot.
Damn.
Good job.
I like to keep things interesting.
That's the spirit. Oh, yeah. I should let the others know you're okay.
Allie ran off and came back a few moments later. Yo, we're all back again. Oh,
Oh my gosh! So glad to see you, all right, Orchid?
you really didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you.
I think this part's the same.
Yeah, the same.
I don't remember this dialogue from Violet.
Maybe I didn't read it. Oh, mate, I'm just thankful it worked. I'm British.
I remember this line of dialogue.
You died after all we
Yeah,
did
it's the
to
same.
you.
See, told you. This part's
Okay.
the same.
I love doing. I think Tara. If I added more energy to the Moist critical voice, I'm pretty sure it would just be HBH.
Yeah.
Give me a Tara line. I need to try it. Oh, I'm just saying.
There
I'm
is
pretty
enough
much my host.
representation
No.
for pigeon dating simulators. Give us that line.
What?
There isn't enough representation for pigeon dating simulators. That's your line.
There isn't enough representation for pigeon dating simulators.
That works.
That's not really a good HBH impression.
It's so
On
good.
paper, bad in practice.
It's so good to see you all.
The last name is Bite.
Yeah.
That
Bites
is
you like a
actually-
dog.
That's actually really funny. But also, what if her last name was Rizm?
Terrorism. God damn it. No, that's Allie. Allie's last name is Major.
Is that canon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's canon. We found that out.
I actually like that.
Oh my god, it perfectly fits in the fucking amiibo character limit. I can literally just make it Allie Major.
HPH contains teras to terabyte. What's Violet's last name? It's probably something British. Violet British.
I'll start reading back from here. Today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony, where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's somebody who wants to see you. She's waiting for you up on the deck. Don't keep her waiting. Thanks, Scarlet. She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it. And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her.
Still in the fucking mummy wrap.
Hey.
You know what I just realized?
What?
The art of her is inconsistent on whether or not she has the two buns when she takes her hat off.
Maybe she just doesn't have her hair in a bun today.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think there's enough hair to do that with in this case. Because she has like two buns, like one on each side of the head, like at the back. On like the title screen art. But here, she has no bun at all. And her hair is still just as short as it is when it's in the buns. So I just don't think there's enough hair for that.
Skill issue, I guess.
Hey there, Orchid. Whoa. Could you be up here? You're hurt.
I'll manage. I wanted to see you, and some things just can't wait.
What's up?
I wanted to say thanks, Allie. Without you, we would have never made it out of here.
Ah, come on. You're gonna make me lie. No, that's not true.
You picked now of all times to be modest, huh? Even so, I know that without you, I probably would have given up long before we got to this point. You made me hope for a better world out there, and maybe want to make it better too. You made me think that living in this world could be beautiful again, if it was with you. Not to mention, I've never laughed as hard and had as much fun as when I'm with you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Allie, and I want to go wherever you will go, if you'll have me.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face. I feel the same way, Orchid. The times I've spent with you here are some of the best times I've ever had. I'm warning you, though. If you want to stick around with me, it's only going to get crazier.
A sniper dot appears on Allie's forehead. I like the sound of that. I'm cool with any amount of crazy, as long as I get to stay by your side.
Well, aren't you romantic? Let me fucking redo that. Well, aren't you romantic?
What? Can you say that again?
Oh my god.
Third time's the charm.
Third time's the-
aren't you romantic?
Oh, you're just saying it with a softy. It confused me.
But I think I could get used to it.
Allie pushed me close and kissed me passionately.
How does overthrowing a corrupt government sound if it's a fourth date?
I couldn't help but laugh. So there's a guy named Sephiroth. Sounds like a plan. Here we go. That was Allie's ending.
See? There's a fucking buns on there. Anyways.
Scarlet.
Barlet.
Barlet.
Oh wait, no, Scarlet woke you up this time.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's different dialogue. I told you, the person waking you up has different fucking dialogue.
Yeah, sorry, I
Christ.
forgot. Now I'm gonna have to talk to myself for 20 minutes.
Yeah, good luck, bitch.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Orchid. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you wake up. It's good to be back, Scarlet. Really, you've got to be more careful. If that zombie virus I created didn't double as a life-saving regeneration booster, you would be dead right now. Sorry, what? I should not have said that. I definitely should not have said that. Let me go tell the others the good news. Luigi crouch dashes to the other room.
No, she misfires into the other room.
True.
Moist critical. moistcriticalyoutube.com.
True. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet. What's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. Put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I wanted to say, thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would have never been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, Orchid. You've been out, so there's no way you know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony, where you ask one of the girls to be with you. I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but, well, I'm sure whoever you go for will be really happy. You probably want to get some rest. She started to turn towards the door. I'll see you. I reached for her and held her hand tight. Sometimes you just know what you have to say, and there's no force on earth that could stop those words from coming out. Scarlet, I love you. Come again? I love you, Scarlet. Whenever I lost hope on the island, you were always there for me. When I had no memories, no hope of escaping, nothing but my name, you never let me feel alone. You made me believe that I could start over no matter what happened before. And you're the one that I want to start over with, Scarlet. I can't believe it. I love you too, Orchid. So much. There's no one I'd rather start over than with you. There are times when I'd given up too. When I remembered the past, I can honestly say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be here right now. So, thank you, Orchid. I love you so much. Wherever this life takes us, I want you to be next to me, always. I'll be right by your side, god damn it. She reached for my hand. I grasped hers tightly. Follow me. We walked together toward the deck of the boat where we were greeted by a breathtaking evening sky. See that? Oh, this is a cute art. This is cute artwork. Everything under that, everything under that infinite sky is full of possibilities for us. Things to learn, places to see, moments to share. There's nothing we can't do, nowhere we can't go. We'll finally get to rewrite our own story together. Finally, it'll be us, and only us. I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlet. She pulled me close and kissed me like it was her last day on Earth. I guess the only question remaining is, will you find love or die trying? She pulls out her plunger. Best of 3, right now. Rainbow Cruise. Where should we start? Wherever our path takes us. With you, I know it's the right one. With you, we'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that. Wherever we go, we'll go together. I love you, Scarlet. Whatever our new story is, we'll write it together. Yo, it's Cat.
Does that mean do I have to moist critical now?
Yes. Tara.
Oh shit. About time you woke up. Yeesh. About time you woke up, Goofy Goober. You sure know how to keep a girl waiting, Orchid.
Sorry, I was still figuring out the whole not dying thing. Like, you know how hard it is to find love?
I'm glad you figured it out. Give me a second. I'll let the other goofballs know that you're up.
Tara ran off and then came back with a few moments later.
With a few. I'm driving the boat.
And I've got a feeling she's driving this boat as we speak. Thanks, Scarlet. How does she know? She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it. And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her. Hey, this is also very adorable art. God damn, why is this game so good?
Hey, Orchid. Would you happen to know how to read a map?
God damn it. The true ending, we all die. Damn. I wish HBH was here to see this ending, damn. Alright.
Take a picture of the artwork.
Sure.
Seriously, everything just looks blue out here.
I'll send it to HBH.
Then tell him I read Tara as moist critical.
No, he'll have to see it himself.
Okay.
I couldn't help but laugh. When you think about it, it doesn't really matter where we're going, so long as we're not going back to the island. Hey, again. It's been a hot minute, Warrior. Now we're just going through all the endings now.
I can guarantee.
Yes, it has.
That's not happening.
Tara's not a kid. Tara's an adult. Tara's literally an adult. They're all adults. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Tara's just short. Why are you hating on short people? Jesus Christ. Get out of here. No, we're going through all the endings, chat.
I have to be a real buffoon to really go back to the ending. A real goofball. A real sludge monkey.
If you want to know who I actually pick, I picked. I'm saying Cat is probably the one that I would go with.
Aside from that, not much else.
Now you agree Cat is greater than everything. I can agree with it being the true one. If that was actually me in real life, I would go with Cat, I think. But also, I would want to keep all of them in my life. You know, we laugh together. You know, Tara, I wanted to thank you.
For what? For what?
This cloaca, it's fucking super rad, man. And
No problem.
no matter how dark things got or how much it seemed like it was all over, you never stopped trying to get everyone's spirits up. You made us laugh when it felt like we hit the end of the road. You made us brave enough to try to escape, to laugh at the chances and just do it. You're incredible.
It was nothing really.
More than just what you've done for everybody, you've made me feel like I can do anything. And when I'm next to you, I feel like we can take on the world. I really like you, Tara. And I want to make you feel like, just like how you make me feel every day. I want to make you laugh when you want to cry. I want to make you sing and dance when it seems like it's all over. And more than anything, I want to be with you all the time.
We are so fucking Barack gamers.
Hey, get out of here, Tara! I jump off the boat.
I don't really know what to say, honestly.
I can confirm that this is what fucking...
Deagle.
This is what gamer bottoms sound like on Discord.
I'd like that, to be honest.
Have you tried shooting at Cat? Yes, we did fucking kill Cat.
I'd like that, to be honest with you.
Bruh,
Orchid.
Tara having a deeper voice than mine. You could actually subscribe to Tara on YouTube. It's Penguin Z0.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you made me feel like I could do anything. And when I'm next to you, I know the world's in our hands.
Wait, that was a really weird. You know what?
No, you can try it. You can try it again.
And when I'm next to you, I know the world's in our hands. So I guess we're gonna start dating now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sweet. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's take this boat somewhere with internet.
Sounds like a plan.
So I can upload the next Moist Meter episode.
True. On Find Love or Die Trying.
Bro, that would be fucking goated. I would love to see that. Fucking fun.
Wherever we're headed next, I know I'll be right where I belong as long as I'm with her. Let's just hope there's not too many pigeons there. Boom, baby! That's how we go. That's how it ends. Find Love or Die Trying, baby. See y'all next time with the next season. Bye.
I fucking can't. That callback was unexpected, but I can't take it. Oh no, I have to be British.
I actually want.
I will take it from you if you want.
I want Noob to voice this one. I've grown accustomed to Noob's violet voice.
And I guess I'm just taking it from you anyway.
I'm sorry, Staples.
I'm sorry, but I love doing this voice!
No, we'll do the violet ending twice. One for
Fuck that. There's just two violets.
two of them.
The second violet goes with JFK.
No, we do the first Violet voice with the actual ending being me, and then you do like some dumb shit recreation of it.
No, I'll make the violet ending in Beyond, but I'll voice Violet.
Yeah!
But just the violet ending. No, the shitpost ending. Violet ends up with Frank.
Yeah, there's two Violets, and Frank actually gets with the other one, and that's how the universes collide.
I'm a hot and sexy bachelor. I found
God
love
tier
in-
ending, yeah. Violet.
Welcome back, Orchid. I knew you'd make it. But you had me for a second.
You know me, I like to keep things interesting. God, I'm so basic. I copy paste all my responses between all the girls. It's great to see you again, Violet.
Likewise, Orchid. I'm not sure what I would have done if I had lost you. I've grown a tad attached, you might say. I'm sure the others would want to know you're alright. A moment, please.
Violet left the room, then came back a few moments later. Oh my god!
Everyone is here.
You know, Staples, there is one reason that I'm glad that you weren't there for very specific streams, and it was because I got to fucking voice Violet, and I love doing that voice. There were some lines that I would have fucking kicked myself in the teeth if I had missed, honestly.
Damn fake friend, I guess.
Hey, I'm glad you were there for the rest of them, though.
But yeah, if I didn't voice Violet in that one stream, I don't think I would have voiced anybody except for like have a couple cameos as the brothers. Oh wait, Mr. Krabs. I forgot about Mr. Krabs.
You guys
Also, I would have let you fucking take Yui any fucking day.
Wow, chili dogs.
Yo,
Exactly.
I'll do Yui. I'll take Yui.
Yui for the
Man,
ending.
after you voice Violet, you take it.
Yeah. I think we had the discussion that I just randomly made Violet British.
No, that's just kind of how I voiced her too. She's just British.
Fair
Do
enough.
you guys have a Discord channel? I would like to let you guys see my Steam library and make you judge it. There is a channel point redemption to join the Discord server, but you can also just join if you subscribe to the Twitch.
Yo,
Or
we get to subscribe.
Or you can just friend me. You can just friend me at Nubinator8150, and then I can look at your Steam library and read out the shit, and we will all judge you immensely.
This also works.
That would be funny.
Now I'm 8150.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that as my fucking handle because Nubinator was taken, and so I just decided to put the numbers that Discord gave me for the original just at the end there.
Noob, you can't be doxing yourself like that. Everybody watching the VOD, send a friend request to Nubinator at Nubinator8150 and send him a picture of fuck. Noob, what do you hate the most?
Fuck you.
Send a picture of fucking don't
Don't do
Yeah!
that.
don't do that.
Don't.
Send him a picture of a Corviknight.
Send me fucking Padaru memes.
Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's somebody waiting for you up on the deck. She's a keeper, so you better treat her right. Thanks, Scarlet. I will. She kissed me on the cheek. Here's my fan theory. I think Scarlet read into my mind, and I think that's why we choose our decision before. Scarlet read my mind, my brain thoughts. Don't mention it. And then I was alone in the room. She's like Sans. I think Scarlet could beat the batter. It's time to go see her. I reached for the door,
Hands could beat the bat.
and a second later she opened it. Hey.
Hey, Orchid. Could you not be resting?
Probably, but
I won't stand for it.
she kicks me back into the bed, straps me down. Take your ibuprofen.
Here, let me help you back to the bed.
Thanks, Violet. I put my arm around
Then
her,
we'll get to business.
and she walked with me back to the bed.
I wanted to talk to you. At first, I wanted to wait until later, but I've learned some things just cannot wait.
Imagine in the other ending, she comes to walk to me and I just push her out of the side to go talk to fucking Allie.
Make sure you subscribe to Finger Wank, mate. Sorry.
I wanted to ask you, have you subscribed to Finger Wank yet?
Oh, this is cute art. This is really cute art. All this ending art is so cute. It's so fucking adorable. God damn it.
How then? I had to see you, no matter what.
Why is that?
First, I wanted to thank you. If it weren't for you, Orchid, I know I would have never left that island alive.
Right back at you, Violet. You gave us hope when we'd all but given up. Compared to that, I didn't do too much.
I could not have done it if it weren't for you supporting me all this time, Orchid. You've helped me through so much. I'm more grateful than I can ever express. You helped me realize that there's no such thing as a guarantee. The world we live in, the things we believe, whether or not we'll survive another day, they can all be taken away in an instant. I'm positive none of us ever planned to be on a show like this now.
I'd like to think so.
And if this is the way the world is, there's nothing more important than making the most of every moment.
That's all we have?
It's true.
He took a deep breath.
More than anything, I want to share all those moments to come with you, Orchid. Like you've been there for me. I want to make you smile when you want to cry.
She's telling me all the shit that I was telling Tara! Damn it!
I want to make you as happy as you make me every day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Orchid. Will you be mine and only mine?
I love you too, Violet. It'd be my pleasure to be yours. Will you be mine?
For always, if you will have me.
I couldn't help but smile. You beat me to asking you. I was gonna find you and ask you out.
I suppose great minds think alike. Perhaps I'm making a little more of the moments than you are now.
Hold on, I'm just messaging HBH.
Is he back?
Messaging HBH about his birdseed wife in a pure moment like this.
Cool.
Yeah, I went ahead and sent you something too.
Okay.
I laughed.
I'll look at that
No,
after
noob.
this is over. Oh.
I don't know that about that. I pulled Violet close and kissed her on the lips. She kissed me back passionately, as if it were our last. For a moment, time stood still. All that mattered was Violet and I. It was bliss.
I'm looking forward to the moments to come with you, Orchid. I couldn't be happier.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Here's to the moment we'll share, Violet. I love you. Woohoo!
You know, I think I missed some really important moments with Violet. And kind of missed some of the point with all the shit posts that was going on when I originally played this game. Violet has grown on me a lot.
Yeah, Violet's super up there. I fucking hate the writing of this game. Everyone's so fucking precious. And I would be all their fucking best friends and be with them forever.
Anyways, it's up to you, Staples. This is you.
Oh wait, really? I was
Yeah.
joking, but okay.
Violet after
No,
Cat,
take her.
best girl. Yui.
No, I'm definitely gonna. That's it. I'm absolutely fucking butchering this. Not on purpose though. Well, holy chili dogs, Orchid, you're up. Fuck.
You don't have to, but I can. I can let you do it if you want.
Yui rushed to my side and hugged me tightly.
I do not give a shit. Do you want to leave it up to the coin?
I have a better idea. Let's leave it up to chat.
Chat. All right.
Chat.
All right. We're having a presidential debate. Stable Sonic versus Noobinator Sonic. Introduce yourself, Sonics. Sonics.
Why, hello there. I'm Noobinator Sonic, and I fucking love chili dogs.
Hey, Stable Sonic.
I've seen plenty of DeviantArt and I want to die.
All right. First question. What are you going to do about the abortion?
It's a pretty solid Mewtwo, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, what's the better solution than put it in the blender?
Like a chili dog.
You win. You win.
All right. No, we're leaving this up to chat. Second question. What about cannabis?
Well then, I think ASR had a good idea with that one. I'll leave the rest up to you.
I've already smoked 20 doobies today.
All right. Chat, you can ask a question. What's the third question? I can't think of anything else besides ass or tits.
Well, if you had to ask me, ass is closer to the legs, and the legs you need to run fast.
Oh, true. Fuck. He's thinking Sonic. He's got Sonic's brain.
I was gonna say ass too, but it's nothing to do with the legs. It's just that Amy's got no tits.
Damn. All right. Stable Sonic, tell me why you want to voice Yui. Why you want to be with Yui?
It would be hilarious. Killing dogs.
More speeder, chili dogs. Noobinator Sonic.
Well, if the chat wants it, then I'll do it. That's it.
What do you think about unaccompanied minors walking towards you? What? Fucking deck them.
Casually approach child.
That's it.
It's
Not my son. He gets punted into the sun.
Ever heard of the drop dash? Yeet. Alright, chat's kind of crazy right now.
What are they? They're saying some. I can't even read it right now, and I can already tell there's some fuck
They're-
shit going on.
They're saying, nah, man, he's crazy as fuck. Which one? I know Noob was referencing that one image.
Yeah. I love how you refer to it as nothing but that one image.
The first one, because there's only one image with the caption casually approach child.
You'd be surprised.
Right, the first. Are you saying Noobinator Yui wins? Noobinator Sonic? The second seems more smart. Damn.
I'm the shitpost one.
You are somehow the smarter one.
Noobinator
Ow.
Sonic is one.
Okay, so I guess... Fuck it. I guess I got it.
Damn. All right. GG's. Shake my hand.
GG's. Shake my hand.
3.
Best of 3.
Round
All
2,
right,
the
round
ball
2.
crushing.
It's time for
Voice or a
coffee.
shadow. Voice or a shadow.
What?
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again.
Yo, Dark Yui?
Dark Yui. That's the secret ending.
Yowie.
No. Oh, no!
My name is Yowie.
Evil.
Wait a minute.
Evil.
You know what I just thought of?
I'm looking for the Yowie hole. What?
What if Yui's last name was Numi?
I would not get it.
I don't get it.
Because Terra is terabyte, so Yui Numi would be like you knew me.
That would be too clever. I can't believe you came up with that.
Because, childhood friend. Anyways. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again.
It's great to see you again, Yui.
Really, you need to be more careful. We'll have a talk about this later. But I'll let you off this time. 1 second. I gotta tell everyone the good news.
Yui ran off and came back a few moments later.
A few moments later. Sorry,
I can't go 24 hours without referencing Spoink.
Anyways, Orchid, are you ready to have some good luck putting directly into your veins?
Yeah. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think someone wants to hear an answer from you. I've been waiting a long time to hear from you. From before most of us had even met. Thanks, Scarlet. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. She's on the deck. And then I was alone in the room. Time to go see her. Aww. Aww. Aww, man. Hey.
Hey there, Orchid.
God damn it.
Whoa.
Ruined the art with Sonic voice.
Shouldn't you be resting?
I'll be fine. I've got all night to sleep it off.
Do you want me to not do the fucking Sonic voice for this scene?
I mean, it's up to you.
It's up to Yui.
Orchid, what do you say?
I don't. Sonic, but more Sonic, but more genuine, I guess.
If you say so. Come here. You gotta see the view.
Yui reached out for my hand. I clasped hers tight.
Come on.
She pulled me with her to the side of the deck.
You'd never see a view like this back in the country.
She pushes me off.
Something about it fills me with hope. Maybe you'll fill me with something else later.
God damn it, no.
Oh,
That's not a canon line.
Maybe it's silly to say, but makes me feel like anything could happen. If we try. That maybe things will work out the way we dream they do.
After escaping together, I know how you feel, Yui.
I'm not so sure. Here goes. Orchid, I love you. I've loved you since the day we met, before all this. Never thought I'd get the chance to meet you again, but here we are. There's nothing I want more than a life with you. You make me feel like anything's possible. And you make me feel like I'm floating on a cloud every moment we're together. I know that all the other girls are amazing too, but I
pulled her close and kissed her before she could finish. She kissed me with everything she had. For a moment, it was like we were the only people in the world. I love you too, Yui. You're the only one I'd ever want to be with. When I thought there was no chance of us making it out of there, you always lifted my spirits back up. You make me laugh and smile like I've never before, and I've never been happier than when I'm with you. You are always there for me, and I'm always going to be there for you too.
This isn't a dream, right?
I push her off the boat. Does it feel like one?
No, this is on the Dreamcast.
Damn. It's as real as it gets, Yui.
This is the happiest I've ever been in my whole life.
It's going to be my goal to break that record every chance that I get.
Pinch me.
I've got a better idea. Pushes you off the boat. I kissed Yui once more. We held each other and kissed as if it were last day on Earth. Here's to making you the happiest woman there's ever been, Yui. I love you.
And that's it.
That is Find Love or Die Trying.
Damn, I can't believe it. It's already gonzo.
But it will never leave us because we never forget shit. Even though I forget things all the time, we will never forget the memories we had.
There's gonna be bits from this series that stick with the channel for the rest of its lifetime.
Oh, and we also have the Find Love or Die Trying amiibo. We have
Yeah.
Sarah.
And there's gonna be bits from the fucking off streams that are gonna stick with this for the rest of the channel's lifetime.
Yeah.
I just wish more people would have been there for the off streams so that the boss bits could become amiibo that are dropped between us.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
And I mean, it's not like anybody else is particularly attached.
All
to
right,
it.
Staples, what are you gonna do for the meat pisser amiibo?
Hey, I feel like if
Anybody
anybody,
eating down B spam Mario.
What?
well, I feel like Staples would probably do the fucking the gritty amiibo.
I was gonna do the gritty. Yeah.
Well,
Meat pisser. Okay, so hear me out. Invincibility after eating down B spam Mario. You eat meat.
I feel like we need to take Daydon a little more seriously than that.
He's called Meat Pisser. Kid named Meat Pisser. What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
We got Daydon, we got Jafet, and we got Enoch. Like, come on.
Yeah, but the amiibo's name is Meat Pisser.
You were just gonna call Gritty Enoch at one point. Fuck you.
You mean call Enoch Gritty?
No, I mean, you're saying that we're naming them after the bits.
Yeah, I was gonna do
They're
that.
just gonna name it Enoch.
I had it on my spreadsheet that the DDD would be called the Gritty. Kid named Meat Pisser. Meat Pisser, one word.
We
Tomodachi
got
Life.
Meat
Yeah, we do.
Pisser and we got Diagram that are the options for Staples.
That diagram is mine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could do Venn Diagram if you wanted. You could do Venn Diagram or Meat Pisser. Either one's an option. I think I'll probably take Meat Pisser. I like Daydon.
Venn diagram is either Falco, Incineroar, or Sans.
Why not ice climbers? Because you need 2 circles for a Venn diagram.
This is true.
Because the boss was a fucking bird.
Oh.
That
Ice
was
climbers
inside
is
the body of a
cool.
cat.
So, like, you could do a cat to reference the cat that he was hiding inside for most of the game, or most of the time you saw him, or you could do the bird to reference what he actually looks like.
All right, so we have an hour left before HBH gets off of work. So you know what that means, gamers. Tomodachi Life.
Oh, hey,
Y'all?
Staples, I want to tell you about something.
What happened?
I think Hammer might be 0 slot.
No way. You can
Because
stack
I-
with hammer?
Because the spirit editor lets me put hammer duration up and weapon attack on the amiibo, but it's still legal in arenas with 2100. So it visually appears 3 slot, but it might be 0.
Can you do me a favor and replace weapon attack with another item to see if it's not just eating weapon attack up?
Or better yet, if I can take away hammer duration up and see if the hammer duration goes down, or what the stock hammer duration is. What is the stock hammer duration? Yeah, I was training Tinkaton, and I figured this out, that it was letting me put other spirits on, and it was... And I'm pretty sure it was 15 seconds when I had 2 hammer duration up. What's the stock hammer duration?
Oh, I haven't done anything with hammer.
I'll check in a second.
All right, I'm gonna get Tomodachi Life ready. So stay tuned. We're gonna be doing Tomodachi Life until HBH gets back, and then we're doing Jackbox. You're gonna want to stay tuned. Don't miss it. And
Also, by the way, I'm making an Ally Me on my Switch, and I'm gonna make it on my fucking DS.
yes, dude.
So we can
What we should
spin
do is we should make the rest of the fucking crew today speedrun. All right.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, make Allie already. I want Allie. I want Allie.
Gonna make some kids on Tomodachi Life? Okay, guy, you're kind of weird, man. Can I just say it? This fucking new viewer is kind of weird. Stop mentioning kids, bro. Cut that out.
What's this new viewer's name so I can address them?
Lana War Warrior.
Yo,
Yo, Woomy?
Hey, hello.
yo, it's
So the question is, like I said, what party packs does HVH has? He has 1 through 7, and I have a list of ones that I really want to do. We're moving on to Tomodachi Life. I wanna get around to it, so we're
Okay,
not wasting
okay.
too much time. All right. See you guys. Woo-woo!